What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This looks promising from Dortmund. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Timber. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really good pass. Flag up here, offside. Partey. A lovely spell of possession, and it's gone behind for a corner. Ball comes in, well, not quite fully away here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Could get it over now. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. Shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Dortmund come away with it. Great chance here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Odegaard. Odegaard.
It looks like Dortmund have changed their tactics here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've cut.
Oh, that's not properly away. This looks promising from Arsenal. Hits the upright. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. We'll have to think quickly here. Adeyemi. Martinelli, able to get a body in the way. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Valdemar Anton. delivered little. Rice. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Martinelli, and it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Girassi. Given away by Arsenal. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Julian Ryerson. Yemi. What can they do from here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Saka. On to Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Leandro Trossard. And on that whistle... Second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. This is far from over yet. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Jurrien Timber. Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka, and he'll take this on. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. To spark the attack further into life here. Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gross. Girassi. That well, stopping any danger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. This could be dangerous. Offside rules the assistant referee. Rice. Declan Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ryerson. Oh, excellent vision. Might open up for it. And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. To Rice. Partey. Julian Timber. Now Partey. Ødegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. He's beaten his man here. There won't be any rebounds there. Girassi. Goalkeeping there. Saka. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Rami Ben Sabiini. To split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Counter looks on here, options available. They need to get bodies back. Been able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
William Saliba. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Ryerson. Space to attack here for Dortmund. Move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Thomas Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Julian Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. Making decent progress here. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Amy. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Here it comes. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Trossard. Saka. This could be the equaliser. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Went in strongly, decisively. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? That's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, off the line. In a decent position now. Declan Rice. Trossard. Can he make it count? And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Crossing possibilities. Martinelli. Oh, he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. McTominay. And still pressing. Scott McTominay. And they stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Piece of tackling to break things up. Saka. Lukaku. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli, and swiftly ending that attack. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
A very good tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And he takes it on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And he has options available. Still looking to get the shot off. Spinazzola. Vigorous defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. He'll try his luck here. And closed down straight away. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And the whistle is sounded for half. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Well, strong hand on the ball. An Arsenal corner. Strong hand on that one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? Trossard. Oh, could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Matero Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick thinking defensively. Politano. Can he find the right pass? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass. Lukaku.
And a fine tackle. Crossing opportunity. Lukaku. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Leonardo Spinazzola. And possibilities here. Lukaku! Oh, good work by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Trossard. Rice with it. Saka. Superbly read and executed. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Scott McTominay. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession.
Well, Napoli, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the Partenope showing good width. Lukaku waiting. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Arsenal, who look dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store here.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, that took confidence. Ongisa. Lobotka. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Moving the ball really well here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Di Maria. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Spinazzola. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Given away by Napoli. Di Maria. Oh, good vision. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oliveira. Mere. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Giacomo Raspadori. Crossing possibilities. Lobotka cuts it back. Just over the bar. Really good effort. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, they have it again. Could pull one back here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Real need to get rid of it. This might have potential. Played into the centre. And a time for calm on the ball. Di Maria. It's got to be. And a goal! Just can't stop him today. Scott McTominay. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Raspadori. McTominay. Scott McTominay. And it's a quality pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Options for Di Maria. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lukaku. And a decent save. Full credit. short option preferred. It might still be problematic. And angling it back. Otamendi getting in the way. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Evangelos Pavlidis. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And he read it well, intercepting it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Silva. A very good tackle. And that attempt had too much height on it. Di Maria. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Good distribution. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Napoli might be onto something. Lukaku. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Aursnes. A really good pass. And crossing here, Di Maria. And in the end, no damage done. Giacomo Raspadori. Cutting infield here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Exploiting the wide area. And crossing here, Di Maria. Well, no danger now. Can he find the right pass? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Moving forward effectively. McTominay. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Lukaku. A real opening now. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Florentino. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they keep passing away. And space to cross it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Promising position here for Di Maria. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Tonight once more. Spinazzola. Raspadori. And teammates to play it to. Well, there's the pullback. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. Chances on. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And you've got to say... and drink to those in the wall. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Active Colin. Well, a good tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. And nothing comes of this attack. Five minutes left. Chance to play it in. And it's opening up. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Mendy. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Florentino. Active Kolu. Really good wide play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Well, these Napoli fans are demanding more from their team, and they need to find a goal from somewhere.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pedri. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And Napoli have it back now. Anguissa. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Regained possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pedri. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rafinha. Just wanted to get it out of there. Politano. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lewandowski. And nicely over the top. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Strong hand on that one. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, really good pass. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, Napoli, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Who can he pick out? Spinazzola. Textbook defending inside the box. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. A glorious chance. A goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedri. Well, a stylish moment. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, he successfully got past him. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to open them up. Politano. Oh, great block. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Stanislav Lobotka. Body in the way. And the quick counter-attack could be on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could cross it in here. Moving the ball effectively. Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Who could he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Able to skip past his man. He'll take this on. And Napoli off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Let's fly here. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Scott McTominay. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, Napoli have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Determined defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Napoli unable to retain possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Andre Frank Zombo Onvisa. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he keeps going. That's going to be all for this game. Napoli the victors, just what they...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. It's put into the middle. The danger averted for now. Pascal Gross. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the game will stop. Offside. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Looking to put the cross in. Takes it on. Oh, what a really good save that was. And they've gone with a short one. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Gross. On to Emre Can. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. Now with Emre Can. Gross. Adeyemi. Superb technique to get past his man. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lukaku. Delivered into the box. Needs to clear it here. Seru Girassi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rami Ben Sabaini. Girassi. Working hard to win it back there. Laporte. Here's McTominay. Nicely. Playing his luck. The play just breaking down a little here. Seru Girassi. What a chance here. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Valdemar Anton. On to Emre Can. Brandt. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And the promise of something happening is over. play to continue. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. The keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Rami Ben Sabaini. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Spinazzola. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lavolka. Gross. Seru Girassi. This looks promising from Dortmund. Oh, worth a shot. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Karim Adeyemi. Good challenge and a throw-in to come.
Napoli haven't kept the ball well, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
And more defending to do here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Scott McTominay. Ramani. Anguissa. Politano. From a long way out, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Politano, and into the box it goes. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
It looks like Dortmund have changed their tactics here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Beautifully weighted ball. He's beaten his marker here. Brandt. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Good work to regain possession. McTominay. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball around well here. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Pascal Gross. Lukaku. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. a look. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. That's not a bad-looking ball. They found a way through. Nail for the finish. Save, but not clear. Great defending. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Tried his luck all right. It's gone too high.
Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Lukaku. McTominay. And still danger here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Will it open up for him? Well, you can see his disappointment there. Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Amy. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. And the ref has played advantage here. Anguissa. Dortmund come away with it. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can this be attacked? And away, they've got it clear. Lukaku. Bit sloppy in possession. It's passed really nicely. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Taking this on. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Julian Ryerson.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
A good advantage played by the ref. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. And possession given away. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Can someone attack this? And that hasn't come to anything. Seru Girassi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Making good progress here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Takes the shot. And that's the final whistle.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Riasson. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Committed challenge. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Takes it on. Vital intervention. And rattling the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gabriel Martinelli. Determined defending. Karim Adeyemi. And they stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. No, high quality defending. Girassi. This looks promising. Now in a more than decent position. Brandt. Really sound defending. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Who can he pick out? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, superb skill. Svensson. Is it going to be? Full credit, wonderful stop. Pass passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Declan Rice. Oh, surely. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Distributing it well. Pascal Gross. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Feeding it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They've regained possession. And there it is. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross, will it be? Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a weighted pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they profit from this? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Urian Timber. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here, and this would reduce the deficit. Timely intervention. Girassi. Adeyemi. Crossing possibilities. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Ryerson. Teammates available. Now veering in field. Looking for the angle. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Declan Rice. The tackle taken away. This could be troublesome. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Karim Adeyemi. Dangerous looking through ball. A lovely attempt. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Good idea. Oh, a superb save. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given us away. Girassi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Martinelli. He's given us away. 10 minutes to go then. He has teammates around him. Trossard. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Karim Adeyemi. Nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mecha. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, there to intercept. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rice. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The full-time whistle and disappointment for...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take... gone Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. Could be a chance! A terrific start. Armani. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Raspadori. Here's McTominay. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Spinazzola. Chance for the equaliser. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Partey. Ref allowing play to continue. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. William Saliba. In the right position to cut out the pass. Scott McTominay. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Arsenal with width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Played through nicely, this has to be! And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Saka. Arsenal showing good width now. Now it needs a good ball in. Martinelli. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle.
The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Romelu Lukaku. Politano. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Could take things forward a notch here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Timber. On to Odegaard. Rice. William Saliba. Given away by Arsenal. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Martinelli! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. McTominay. Raspadori. Matías Oliveira. Anguissa. Lukaku. And they've got it back now. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Saka. He's beaten his marker here. Decent looking cross played in. Well, any chance has gone for now. And it's opened up for him. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And that brings the... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. William Saliba. On to Rice. Partey. Now Saliba. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Players waiting in the centre. Odegaard. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Looking for the angle. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And keeping that one out. Unable to find a teammate. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Politano. He's beaten his marker here. Politano! Saved, but not clear. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They take it short. Politano. Put into the middle. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, Napoli have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
The boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lukaku. Untidy in possession there. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Saka. red and the ball has changed hands. Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Anguissa. Oh, worth a shot. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. The ref allowing play to continue. They're being afforded too much space here. Picks out a teammate. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Having a look. A body in the way. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Now it needs a good ball in.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's put into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Laboca. Raspadori. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Giacomo Raspadori. Has the space to whip it in here. Just square things up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Politano. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. The wall stays strong. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. They just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's good, strong play. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Asking quite a lot to score from there. And that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's room to do something here. Chance for the equaliser. Now, what can they do from here? Di Maria. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. They've given it away here. Promising looking attack, this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Advantage played, no free kick. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good challenge and a throw in to come. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Romelu Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Some good work to win it there. Di Maria. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Romelu Lukaku. Nicely sets it up. Di Maria. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the ball comes in. And the corner dealt with. He's beaten his marker here. Cut back nicely. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Lobotka. And able to come away with the ball. sort of chance. You've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Di Maria. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Can't get it through this time. And he'll have a go here. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. He's hit that from miles out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Played into the box. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Matias Oliveira. Romelu Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the defender left behind. So away we go then for the second half. Scott McTominay. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku. Untidy in possession there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Delivered into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. Raspadori. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Florentino. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. He'll take this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Stanislav Lobotka. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Here it comes. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but it doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
What a chance here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the middle. And away it goes. Kirchu. Edging ever closer to goal here. Beautifully weighted ball. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Raspadori. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Lukaku. It's a goal, that's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Otamendi. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Vangelis Pavlidis. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Romelu Lukaku. Now this might be promising. Lukaku. McTominay. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Otamendi. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Actor Kurlu. A lot of room for them here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Lukaku. Could be something on. And still the chance might come. Spinazzola. The comeback could be on here. Lukaku. And it's in. And they want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Nicolas Otamendi. Kirchu. Otamendi. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Out it goes for a throw. Raspadori. A chance to cross here. What a chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And the Partenope showing good width. But really sticking to their task defensively. Threaded through by Lukaku. Spinazzola. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Anguissa. Well-timed tackle. Lukaku. Here's Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And stopping the danger. Pedri. Oh, breezing past him. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Lukaku. Lukaku. Oh, big chance. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Top-class defending. Well, foul play, says the referee. Ambitious effort. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. De Jong. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Might really be able to trouble them here. And nicely over the top. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lewandowski. And beyond the last defender, offside. Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room, but quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. Lewandowski. Scott McTominay. An attack full of promise. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Could be threatening. Well, spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Spinazzola. Good effort here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, good run and good ball control. Could cross it in here. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, superb skill. He's in with a chance. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. Lukaku! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rafinha. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
There to win it back. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And he has options available. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Lukaku. Politano. Crossing opportunity. Spinazzola. Now Lukaku. A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. It's a fierce effort. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. 10 minutes left for play. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Scott McTominay. Ongisa.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? McTominay. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And deciding to go short with this one. Let's fly here! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And full marks for the precision there. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Now, can he get the cross in? Unable to get the shot through. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Takes it on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. A chance yet to appear. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Stanislav Lobotka. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Politano. I think the less said about that, the better. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, if they play a high-line defensive...
Oh, wow! Went right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Chan. Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Oh, and he's left his man behind. That's good, strong play. He'll take this on. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And able to come away with the ball. Romelu Lukaku. Good work to recover possession. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Brandt. Dortmund have the ball back now. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Spinazzola. Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Brandt. And unable to retain possession. No need to stop the play, on they go. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lukaku. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Good ball in behind. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
It is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
That's been cleared away. Romelu Lukaku. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, good strike! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Seru Girassi. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Looking for the angle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get back here. That's been seen as a foul, free kick. That's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Brings to an end. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Chan. Adeyemi. Gross. This is Brandt. Adeyemi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gross. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Dortmund come away with it. And it's opened up! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Lukaku. Untidy in possession there. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lobotka. There's a chance for them to go now. They have to get back at pace. Scott McTominay. Not stopping him yet. Have a go here. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Well read to gain possession. Adeyemi. Played into the near post. Nobody able to do anything with that one. McTominay. Lukaku. Nice pass and on their march. That's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. And the corner dealt with. And the defender left behind. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Good ball in behind. And offside was the assistant referee.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Space now to get a crossover. Kept alive. Put into the middle. A chance under pressure. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Good work to regain possession. And nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Romelu Lukaku. Waited beautifully, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Has the space to whip it in here, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Politano. Real opportunity. Behind it goes for a corner kick. And they've gone with a short one. Now, can this be attacked? And cleared well away from goal. Politano. Can someone attack this? And that will ease any defensive worry. Julian Brandt. Need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. And this could be it. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. At all.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lukaku. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That will do it. Full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting...
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. A chance to get something going here. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. And well read, just as it was looking promising. En-Nesyri. He's in here. Saved, but not clear. And that is where the attack will end. Asensio. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fred. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ramsey. And the forward progress continues. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. They're getting into a good position, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Amrabat. Onto Tadic. Good work to regain possession. Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Asensio.
Return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Oh, good strike! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Played into the box. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Soyuncu. Now Kostic. Amrabat. Milan Skriniar. Szymanski. Kostic. Sofian Amrabat. And able to come away with the ball. And that one's been blocked. Another brilliant block. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Now it needs a good ball in. The ball taken away from them. getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Fred.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper.
As you can see, they're creating chances but just can't make them count. Too many speculative efforts or overplaying in the final third. It's far from over, but they'll have to be better in front of goal.
Tielemans. And possession given away. Tadic. Asensio. And that brings the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Dusan Tadic. That set up the chance. Soyuncu. Dzeko. This is Skriniar. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dean. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Tadic. Players waiting in the centre. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
A chance now for a quick transition. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Well, speculative effort, and that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Chance to level it up now from the corner. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kamara. Matty Cash. Asensio. They've given it away here. Marco Asensio. Oh, excellent vision. Now, what can they do from here? A really good interception to take the ball. In this area. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be something on. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, we knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. The counter looks on here. Options available. They have to get back at pace. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Szymanski. Fred. Now Kostic. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A bit sloppy in possession. Tielemans. They found a way through. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but...
And it's cleared away off the line. Fred. Tadic. And Naziri. Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Ramsey. And unable to retain possession. And Naziri! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Dean. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. And played back to Martinez. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. This might be promising. Down nicely and in. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising position, this. But with that sort of chance, they really ought to do a bit better. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Skriniar. Fred with it. Sofyan Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. Fred. Kostic. Here is Fred. Kostic has it. Dzeko. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Potential danger here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Youssef En-Nesyri. Tadic has it. Oh, big opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mancini. Kone. And now Ndika. Angelino. Kone. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brian Cristante. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Read it superbly to take back possession. Space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dzeko. Dzeko. In with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. Kostic has it. Dzeko. Roma regaining possession. Now options are plenty. Succeeded in blocking it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Dzeko. En-Nesyri. Very quick thinking there. Eldor Shomurodov. Dzeko. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 2-all. Paredes. And there to intervene. Sebastian Szymanski. Here's Cristante. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Body in the way. Artem Dovbyk is with Paredes. Perfect tackle. This looks more than decent. Has eyes for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
The right place to cut out the pass. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Artem Dovbyk. Good-looking sequence. It's a perfect challenge. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sufyan Amrabat. Kostic has it. Fred. Tadic has it. Fred with it. Dzeko. Here is Fred. Dusan Tadic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Kostic. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that is going to be a free kick. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing it through. Dangerous looking attack. And he has options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good use of advantage. Youssef En-Nesyri. Dzeko. Opportunity to take the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Paredes. Here's Cristante.
Si è perduta una bimba di nome Giulia. Si pregano I genitori di recarsi urgentemente.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. In search of the equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to...
And really trying to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Dusan Tadic. Dzeko. And intercepted it. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Dovbyk. It looks promising. Paredes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kone. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kostic. Soyuncu has it. Sufyan Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Here is Fred. Skriniar. Szymański. Now Dzeko. Sebastian Szymański. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Kone is with Paredes. And credit due, a good intervention. For the lead here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Brian Cristante. Can they nudge in front late on here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dusan Tadic. And Nesiri. Tadic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Shomurodov. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Artem Dovbyk. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? Not a surefire goal. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Players waiting in the centre. And it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the game restarts. Thomas Kedzora. Johnny. Camera. Samata. A really good interception to take the ball. Cristante. And still ahead by 1 and moving the ball with purpose. And possession given away. Johnny Castro-Otto. Good vision.
Ricordiamo al gentile pubblico che i biglietti per i prossimi match sono disponibili nella biglietteria dello stadio nei punti.
Eldor Shomorodov. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Very quick to close down. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Andrija Živković gets past really nicely. Could get it over now. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Guadio Manukone. That attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cristante. A chance to get something going here. Space now to get a crossover. Angelino. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. They found a way through. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Stante, great chance here. A body in the way. A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ryan Cristante. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And he's managed to keep it in. hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ryan Cristante. Pushing forward with options available now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Cristante. This could be threatening. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So away we go then for the second half. Meite. Johnny Castroota. Thomas Kedzora. Meite. Johnny. Now it needs a good ball in. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Andrija Živković. Really good pass. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Can he finish? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked. The comeback could be on here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Zeki Celik. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Real opportunity. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Kedzora. Johnny Castroota. Some good work to win it there. Found nicely and in. He'll take this on. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kone. Cristante. Quadio Manu Kone. On he goes, terrific. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Decent looking attack, this. Celik. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Thomas Kedzora. Johnny Castroota. That set up the chance. The danger averted for now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Shomurodov. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Out it goes, corner coming. And the defence ready for what was coming. Challenge there that will surely result in a card. Nicely sets it up. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Zeki Celik. There's room to do something here. Quadio Manukone. Ryan Cristante. Shomurodov. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking this on. It gets better and better. And absolutely rampant. So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
Oh, splendid skill. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Václav Černý. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And support available. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Angelino. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And easily intercepted. He'll try his luck here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Artem Dovbyk. And passing it well. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. Tremendous ball. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Nedim Bayrami. Moving the ball effectively. And having a go! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Guadio Kone. Oh, good vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Černý. And it's Tavernier. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he get them in front? And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. It didn't really make the keeper work. Ndika is with Paredes. Well, spot on with that challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And let's give credit to the defending. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Raskin. Černý. On to Raskin. Raskin. On the ball, Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. In position. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Mancini. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Kone. Has eyes for goal! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Dessers. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, it could be on for him here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Shomurodov. Kone. And now with Angelino. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Cherny. This looks promising. In a decent position now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He's given us away. Kone. Cherny. Really good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Just the clearance that was called for. Now options are plenty. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a timely intervention. And threading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And played the pass well. The delivery. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Paredes. It's with Celik. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Nothing out of the cross there. Dessers. By Rami. And passing it well. And winning it back.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ten minutes to go then. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but the danger averted for now. This looks promising out wide. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fine cross into the middle. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Now delivering that deep cross. Now in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Could be dangerous. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Leon Balogun. By Rami. Raska. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Leon Balogun. By Rami. On to Raska. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Oh, they have to score here!
And there it is, 1-0 already. off we go at 1-0. Mancini. Eldor Shomorodov. Lovely incisive ball. Guadio Manu Kone. He'll take this on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Marco Asensio. And unable to retain possession. Ramsey. No need to stop the play, on they go. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the ref has played advantage here, and the defence knew what was coming. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Looks like a good advantage played. A lot of room for them here. Looking to put the cross in. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marco Asensio. Now it needs a good ball in. Looking for the angle. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Decent looking attack this. And they've got themselves a corner now. They take it short. Into the area it goes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Great chance here. Great tackle, but still trouble. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Evan Ndika. Eldor Shomorodov. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Goes for goal. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the danger might not be over yet. Good work to beat the challenge. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Tielemans. Kamara. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Konsa. Ball back with Martinez. Ezri Konsa.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
No doubt about that. Offside the call. He takes aim, and that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
And on that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. Kamara. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Cristante. Oh, chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. To the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Put into the middle. The danger averted for now. Watkins. Matty Cash. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
There's room to do something here. Genuine chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Played into the penalty area. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Quadio Manu Kone. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Gonna try his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kone. Need to get tighter here.
Auguri a Cristiano per la sua laurea dai genitori Alessandro e Patrizia.
Quadio Manu Kone. Well, any chance has gone for now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Asensio. Pushing forward with options available now. That's a nice cutback. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Takes it on, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played into the box. It's a 3-goal lead. win, almost guaranteed. Dicker. Zeki Celik. He's got behind it! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Shomurodov. Marco Asensio. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Marco Asensio. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kone. Cristante. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Shomurodov. Chance to deliver into the box. The defence does its work. And that's it, all over here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Watkins. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Firing it in. And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Kostic. En-Nesyri. It looks promising, and that's a very good parry.
Well, what a fast start Fenerbahce have made here. So close to the opener there. It was a brilliant save by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, no doubt about it, this man, Dusan Tadic, is very hard to keep quiet. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Marco Asensio. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Plenty of options. Now in a more than decent position. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Luca Digne. Tielemans. En-Nesyri. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And Villa with the ball again. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Dzeko. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's looking promising. And crossed in there. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can he find the right pass? Making sure it didn't get past him. And a timely intervention. Ollie Watkins. And Nesiri. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Marco Asensio. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dusan Tadic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Can they nudge in front? What a vital intervention. Pressing like that will help the cause. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Fractionally over the top. Szymański. Tadic has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And pushed away to safety. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fred. And Nesiri. Now Dzeko. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Excellent strike! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Breaking at pace. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Dusan Tadic. And nicely over the top. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the danger is averted. Now, who can he play it to? Straight at the goalkeeper then. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rogers. Cash. Well, high quality defending. Sebastian Szymański. Tadic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is this the moment? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Morgan Rogers. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can't argue with that little move. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Watkins. Can he put them in front? Couldn't grab hold of it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Fred. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fred. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, foul play, says the referee. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Kostic. Fred with it. Skriniar. Here is Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Tadic has it. Szymański. Çağlar Söyüncü. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Chance to cross. Fred. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. But stat defending when it mattered.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that was a very fine read. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And there it is, the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays alongside Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic in the wide positions. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this could be under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dzeko. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Zeki Çelik. Guadio Manu Kone. Using the space on the opposite flank. Kone. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Tadic. Sebastian Szymanski. Struggling to keep the ball there. En-Nesyri. Dzeko. Got room to operate in here. Surely the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Angelino. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. And the ball is still alive. Crucial defending. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Dzeko. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Guadio Manu Kone. Eldor Shomorodov. Sebastian Szymanski. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. Eldor Shomorodov. And he'll take this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. The defence does its work. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leandro Paredes. executed beautifully. A goal that gives them the advantage. Off we go at 2-1 now. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Celik. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Shomurodov. Decent looking attack this. And they went too soon, it's offside. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. That has stopped any potential danger. Lovely incisive ball. What a chance here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Guadio Manu Kone in the right position to cut out the pass. Shomurodov. Good work to recover possession. Tadic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising position, this. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... And the game restarts. Fred. Now Kostic. Soyuncu. Filip Kostic. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he's got that one away. And the forward progress continues. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Able to get a body in the way. Eldor Shomurodov. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Edin Dzeko. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And away, they've got it clear. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Beaten his marker here. They'll have a go here. And that's not a bad save at all. It's been delivered. The corner hasn't amounted to much. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Found nicely and in. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Fred. Now Kostic. Amrabat. Filip Kostic. Fred. Sofian Amrabat. Kostic. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could be threatening. The ball taken away from them. The ref allowing the game to flow. Now there could be a chance to counter. Surely the equaliser. En-Nesyri. Tadic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicely played. Can he finish? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. En-Nesyri. Possession given away. It looks the right ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. There's a chance for them to go now. Eldor Shomorodov. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's...
Hang on, they could be in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Offside has been given here. Szymanski. Now Kostic. Eko. Some good work to win it there. The counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, the timing has got to be much better. Easily offside and a big chance gone. Sebastian Szymanski. This has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And that is the final blast.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose it.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Now it needs a good ball in. And this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Johnny. Živković. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Shomorodov. Can he get the cross in? And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. A really promising looking attack. And I think the assistant just about got that right. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Paredes. And unable to retain possession. Živković. Goes for goal! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, we feel it's only a matter of time.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And possession given away. Samatta. Could be dangerous. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Cristante. On to Angel. Brian Cristante. Kone. This is a lovely spell of possession. Cristante. A move of real promise now. Great chance here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Well, they could still do something here. And that hasn't come to anything. Kedjiora. Johnny. Now, this might be promising. Looking to put the cross in. To take the lead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Taking this on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And the corner comes to nothing. Good work to recover possession. Živković. Eldor Shomorodov. Untidy in possession there. Guadio Manukone. And that has stopped any potential danger. Nice pass, and on they march. It's there! And into the lead they go! And the referees... And we're off for the second half. Johnny. Thomas Kedzora. Johnny Castroota. And they've got it back now. This could be threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's on now. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Nicely played. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now, this has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Gianluca Mancini. And the forward progress continues. On to Angelino. Stante. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. You have to think quickly here. Johnny Castroota. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Andrija Živković. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bit sloppy in possession. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's quickly stopped. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Got room to operate in here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. might set up the chance. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Leandro Paredes. Promising looking attack, this. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Shomorodov. Cristante. And this could be stopped by some really astute defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Comeback could be on here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've given it away here. Can he finish? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Claudio Manucone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And here it comes. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising looking ball. And the danger is cleared. They're being afforded too much space here. Looking to cut inside. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And that's the final whistle.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
That's useful play. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Guadio Kone. Well-timed tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. Plenty of options, but the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. Pulls it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dessers. Czerny. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Nedim Bayrami. The tackle taken away. Paredes. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Has eyes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. A very effective challenge put in. In the right place to intercept. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But timely defending when it mattered. And the ball back with Roma now. Shomurodov. On the ball, Dessers. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. By Rami. And showing the importance of width. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ndika. Paredes. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Shomurodov. Clean challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Plenty of support here. Oh, good strike! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
By Rami. Able to skip past his man. Has a go! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Paredes. Can they get themselves in front here? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Perfect tackle. Dessers.
Well, Rangers have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? They're showing good defensive judgment. Shomurodov. He has time to play it over. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nedim Bayrami. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. Big chance! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. James Tavernier. Václav Černý. On to Raskin. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Václav Černý. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And dealt with it nicely. Could be a chance to break here. Is it going to be? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
And a chance to whip it in here. In position now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Paredes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the big...
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Paredes. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now, what can they do from here? And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Paredes. Cristante. That's a nice cutback. And it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Tielemans. Need to get tighter here. Players waiting in the centre. Cristante. Eldor Shomorodov. Asensio. What a chance! And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And to go a long way with this. Good work to beat the marker. It's out for a goal kick, given little chance to put the ball in. Asensio. Matty Cash. Quadio Manukone. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Shomorodov. And it's opened up! And the keeper more than equal to it. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Lucadine. And they've got it back now. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Asensio. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, excellent vision. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Shomurodov. Ryan Cristante. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. This could be threatening. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good ball in behind. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Mancini. Chile. That set up the chance. Chile. Guadio Manucone. And that will do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Dean. Options available in the middle. Dean could be back in it here. And they want to see a shot here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Must finish. And that's been ruled as offside. Tielemans. Nice possession. No stopping him yet. Now to deliver a good ball in. What a chance. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Paredes. On to Angelino. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Guadio Manucone. Players waiting in the centre. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Could get it over now. Chance for the equaliser. Having to stay patient here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They're not getting close enough here. Now, this might be promising. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something happening for them now. Shomurodov. Still trying to find the space. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Now, what can they do from here? The effort shut out. And they could get caught out on the break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Konsa. The ball taken away from them. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tielemans. Fantastic looking ball. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ndicka. Untidy in possession there. Play on is the referee's call. A chance to get in behind with that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Has the space to whip it in here. And he's got that all wrong. Kone. Oh, could be a chance here. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Tyrone Mings. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Weighted beautifully. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Tyrone Mings. And played back to Martinez. Ramsey. And unable to retain possession. There's room to do something here. And he's offside. The flag is up. They're not getting close enough here. A nice cutback. And that has stopped any potential danger. Just needs the composure now. Ryan Cristante. Played through nicely. Trying his luck here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could be dangerous. Shomurodov. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the cross is blocked. And the final whistle wraps up a...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now, this might be promising, and he's done really well to keep that out. The crowd urging him to shoot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Here's how Sporting line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
That will be a corner. And that one goes out and away. A really good interception to take the ball. A lot of room for them here. Genuine chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And away it goes. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This has to be. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Carve out the angle. I think he just lost his bearings there. No real pressure on him. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gyökeres. That has stopped any potential danger. Nicely played through. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. To the goalkeeper's gloves. Good work to recover possession. Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Is this the equaliser? It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. El Kabi. Palmer. Gelson Martins. Really good pass. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Not a lot of time for him.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we won't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Weighted beautifully. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Victor Gyökeres. been won really smartly. He'll take this on. And that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Gelson Martins. Just needs the composure now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Inacio. Kuhlmann. Good patient build-up. Morten Hjulmand. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And possession given away. Gonçalves. Oh, a great chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Gelson Martins. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the referee's... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Carmo. Chiquinho. David Carmo. Ortega. Santiago Heze. A really good interception to take the ball. Chiquinho. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. From a long way out. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. But they could still do something here. Great defending. Can he finish? And there's the goal to put them in front. This is a promising-looking attack. Space now to get a crossover. Promising ball. Now, this might be promising. This to level it. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Francisco Ortega. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Could be a chance. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. A chance to get in behind with that. is offside. The flag is up. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Trincao. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely played through. A body in the way. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Looking for the angle. And he crosses the line for a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Could be a chance to break here. Delivered into the box. A glorious opportunity. Crucial defending. Here it comes. And that's not properly away yet. Having a try. That will be a corner. More defensive work to do here. Nicely sets it up. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Working hard to win it back there. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeepers made it appear. Gyökeres. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No time to dwell on the ball. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Morten Hjulmand. Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The shot thwarted. El Khabi. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. And cleared well away from goal. And the referee blows.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is a promising-looking attack. Yet to find a way to goal. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Options available in the middle. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Untidy in possession there. Found nicely and in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Oh, great work. What's next? Picks out a teammate. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Hezza. Martins. Roland Shalai. Nicely played through. Mario Lemina. This is a lovely spell of possession. Osimhen! Oh, deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. El Khabi. Beautifully weighted ball. Plenty of open space here. Victor Osimhen. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santiago Hezza.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Gelson Martins. Francisco Ortega. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martins. Chiquinho. Possession given away. This might be promising. But they could still do something here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. A really good interception to take the ball. Victor Osimhen. And they've squandered possession too easily. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Nicely kept in, that's good work. A little sloppy on the ball there. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Trying to carve out the angle. Torreira. Belkabi. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Into the area it goes. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Carmo. Chiquinho. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the game restarts. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Now, this might be promising. Well read to gain possession. Victor Osimhen. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Chiquinho. Oh, could be a chance here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The counter looks on here, options available. Options available in the middle. Great chance here. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Victor Osimhen. He'll have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Victor Osimhen. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. David Carmo. Santiago Heze. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Victor Osimhen. Need to get tighter here. Having a look. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Carmo. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's only halfway clear. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Torreira. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. Possession given away. Now this might be promising. Gonna try his luck. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Could take things forward a notch here. And able to come away with the ball. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Akgün. Mario Lemina. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players have been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Lemina. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And that'll do it, full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And the throw into Spurs. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, the threat is there. Richarlison! And pushed away to safety. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Delivering it. And danger still. Opportunity still there. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a really good run. Spurs get the... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Bardacci. Here's Lemina. And Galatasaray come away with it. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Yilmaz. Promising attack this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. James Maddison. Will he play it in? Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabriel Sara. A good and fair challenge. Position to take it away. This could be troublesome. Opportunity! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Spence. Romero. It's with Porro. Jed Spence. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be dangerous. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Richarlison. In position to give them the lead, maybe. The decision is one of offside here. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. That's a good pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Spence. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Good-looking move. Maddison. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Plenty of support here. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Sara. And now with Osimhen. Is this the moment? Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. The chance then for the... Back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Romero. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Dejan Kulusevski. An alert intervention. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. A struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the decision offside here. Victor Osimhen. And the ball back with Spurs now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Osimhen. Now with Akgun. Sara. It looks promising. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Spence. Teammates available. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Really getting stuck in. And giving them too much space on the flank. An alert piece of defending. Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded. Yilmaz. Well, nicely cut out. And continues his run. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Osimhen. Ball back with Galatasaray now. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Yilmaz. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Able to skip past his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he finish this? So near, but wide. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he keeps going. Madison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, skipping away. So, the end of the game.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Victor Osimhen. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Decent delivery. And away it goes. Bit sloppy in possession. Space now to get a crossover. That's a nice cutback. Working hard to win it back there. Baena. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Victor Osimhen. Plenty of space to attack now. Pulls it back. Trying his luck. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And it's a short corner. Over the ball to the back post. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Pico Femenia. Albiol. Jeremy Pino. Raul Albiol. Comesania. Parejo. Pino. Santi Comesania. Alex Baena. Oh, could be a chance here. He's beaten his marker here. Great chance here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Sanchez. Lemina. Yunus Akgün. Mario Lemina. This is a positive-looking move. It's on for the shot! It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. This could be dangerous. Alex Baena. The ball taken away from them. cross in. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A move of real promise now. Good. What a chance! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Perez. Delivered into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. Femenia. Could get it over now. And it's on now. And behind it goes for a corner kick. And they've gone with a short one. Can he finish? And on that whistle, the first half comes. And we're off for the second half. Lemina. Good. Now Osimhen, struggling to keep the ball there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Alex Baena. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Jose Perez. A danger averted for now. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half. Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. Osimhen. Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Baena. Santi Comesania. Pino. Jose Perez. Osimhen. Weighted beautifully. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be a real chance developing. a good ball in. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. Can he finish? Could be now. Oh, it's still in there. It might still happen. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Badachi. Now Osimhen. Lemina. Shalai. Yunus Akgün. This is a promising looking attack. Mario Lemina. And possession given away. It's played into the box. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Comesaña. Jose Perez. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. It's on for the shot! And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Victor Osimhen. Good work to recover possession. Yeremy Pino. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, fine margins at this stage of the game. I think the assistant got it right, though. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Yeremy Pino. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mario Lemina. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Showing good width with this attack. Cuts inside. And delivered into the middle. And there goes the final whistle. It's all...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And superb technique to get past his man. Kuhlman. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Victor Osimhen. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gonçalves. Untidy in possession there. Victor Osimhen. Players waiting in the centre. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be...
And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To make it 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway at 1-0. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Lemina. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. A little sloppy on the ball there. Doesn't want to lose it now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the forward progress continues. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
İzleyicilerimizin dikkatine. Basın tribününün arka tarafında bir telefon bulunmuştur. Telefonunu kaybeden
And unable to retain possession.
başvurması rica edilir. Teşekkürler.
Gets past really nicely. Lemina. Attempt. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Morten Kuhlman. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Inacio. Trincao. Gonçalves. Victor Gyökeres. Bit sloppy in possession. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Trincao. Could get it over now. Osimhen. Blocked for now. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Gyökeres. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something on. Gonçalves. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Yunus Akgün. Struggling to keep the ball there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Gonçalves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, a great chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Here it comes. And away it goes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And that's not properly away yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. There's a chance for them to go now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's good width to this attack now. Yunus Akgün. Real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's been delivered. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
Good work to recover possession. Gonçalves. Pedro Gonçalves. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Well read to gain possession. Torreira. Could be a chance to break here. Good work to beat the challenge. Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Victor Gyökeres. And able to come away with the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. The referee playing advantage. Victor Osimhen. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. He read that well, stopping any danger. Kuhlman. What a chance here!
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Torreira. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gonçalves. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only... That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. And that should do it! A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And unable to retain possession. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. The ref allowing play to continue. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're being afforded too much space here. Genuine chance. Oh, that's not properly away. It is brilliant. It takes a very special... And that's the final whistle.
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
On he goes, terrific. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle, and there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. Chiquinho. Heze. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Trying to force a mistake. Gyökeres. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. Gonçalves. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Chiquinho. Could be something on. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Kuhlmann. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. That has been carelessly given away. Kuhlmann. Gyökeres. Good work to recover possession. Martins. Now to go a long way with this. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kuhlmann. Nice possession. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
That will be a throw-in now. Chiquinho. They need to be better on the ball than that. Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Kuhlmann. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. El Kaabi. Victor Gyökeres. Looks a good ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Santiago Heze. Need to get tighter here. He's hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Victor Gyökeres. The ball taken away from them. Could be a chance! Oh, against the bar! And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And he's got behind it! And he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Gyökeres. And they've got it back now. Out of play, throw in to come. Could get it over now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Chiquinho. Kuhlmann. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the game restarts. Gonçalves. Trincao. Gonçalves. Trincao. Decent looking attack this. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Untidy in possession there. The play just breaking down a little here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And this is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. El Khabi. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. The referee playing advantage. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Santiago Heze. Heze. Gelson Martins. Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Played through nicely. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Heze. Chiquinho. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Now, this might be promising. And he'll take this on. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, good ball in behind. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Decent progress here. They could level it here. That's been cleared away. And able to come away with the ball. Gonçalves. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And it's on now. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. David Carmo. Francisco Ortega. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now to deliver a good ball in. And away, they've got it clear. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ayoub El Kaabi. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Martins. He takes it on. Some good work to win it there. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. El Kabi. This could be troublesome. Brilliant save. Sara. And now with Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. And that is going to be a free kick. Be able to profit from the wide position. Can he finish? Still work to do. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Now with Sara. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And pressing from the front. Yunus Agun. Osimhen. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rexos. Careless in possession. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Can he play it in? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In position, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Agun. And on to Osimhen. Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chiquinho. Into the advanced position. Great defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's made headway. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early. El Kabi.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. An effective challenge. Galatasaray have it back now. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gelson Martins. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Will he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. So the whistle then. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rexos. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. And possession changing hands. Gelson Martins. For attacking possibilities. Can he give them the advantage? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Bardacci. And now with Osimhen. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Creative look about this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chiquinho. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Oh, it's off the post! Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Galatasaray might have struggled to get back into this game had that gone in. But one moment of inspiration and they'd be back on level terms here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Alert defending. Osimhen. Chiquinho. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Very quick thinking there. Lemina. And just the tackle that was needed. And options in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking shot! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nice weight on the pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Gabriel Sara. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Getting forward. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Oh, no end product. And the cross into the middle. And a confident clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And players waiting in the centre. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And played short. Could be dangerous. Lucas Torreira now. Can he put it in? Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And they're going for the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This could be it! And it's still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
And that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How about the cross? So full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed...
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. A really good interception to take the ball. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his team.
Good opportunity! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Roland Chala. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Mario Lemina. Osimhen. Players waiting in the centre. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Surely the equaliser. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Osimhen. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Looks the right ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Out of play, throw in to come. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Brennan Johnson. Looking to put the cross in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Showing good wit with this attack. Osimhen. Well read to gain possession. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Oh, a great chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Lemina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Osimhen. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Osimhen. This is a lovely spell on the ball to put them ahead. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Maddison. Spurs have the ball again. Maddison. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Torreira. This could be dangerous. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So away we go then for the second half. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Torreira. Mario Lemina. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lucas Torreira. Spurs come away with it. They could get caught out on the break here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Good. Options available in the middle. But they could still do something here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Spence. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the flag's up. Offside the call. Good. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Spurs recovering possession well. Morrow. What can he do now? Richarlison. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. That's well watched and blocked. Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Osimhen. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Torreira. Can he finish? And it's in to put them in front. Ramiro. Porro. And it's back with Vicario. Christian Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Torreira. Now Osimhen. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Osimhen. Torreira. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Down nicely and in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Spence. So the end not far away, and maybe now for Spurs, the end can't come soon enough.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Osimhen. The effort shut out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Victor Osimhen. And possession given away. He's beaten his marker here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. The counter looks on here. Options available. And denied by a top draw tackle. And that's the final whistle, and defeat for Spurs.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, surely! What a block! Alex Baena. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Agun. Yilmaz. No real threat, you've got to say. Parejo. Yeremy. Perez. Still could put it away. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baena. And the pass deftly cut out. Yeremy. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And playing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a lot to like about this attack. And space to cross it. Osimhen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. In with a chance. And he struck the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gabriel Sara. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crucial piece of defending. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Barry. Baena. Can they get in behind them? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Abdulkarim Badaci. Here's Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And options in the centre. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Agun. Well, high quality defending. Jose Perez. Parejo. Feminilla. Running room in the wide position. In behind for him to chase. He might yet finish. A good and fair challenge. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he find the right pass? Barry. Trying to open them up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And with that, the first half action is... So back underway here into the second half. Raúl Albiol. And you don't want to lose possession there. Jose Perez. Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. And he stopped them in their tracks. Osimhen. Alex Baena. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Now what can they do from here? And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Good visualisation and execution. And will it be the leveller? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And back now with Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. On to Perez. And clears the danger. And Villarreal have it back now. Sara. They've regained possession. Jose Perez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? He's found a pocket of space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. Jeremy. Danger here as he runs at them. Perez. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Corner kick played in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Intelligent threaded pass here. He could pick out a teammate. Lemina. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jose Perez. Delightful pass. Parejo. Can they forge ahead? The last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Perez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And a long way out here. Defended it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jose Perez! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And there goes the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Trying his luck from range here, and the shot thwarted. Better on the ball than that. A chance to get something going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The work pays off as they get the ball back. Making good progress here. And a cross into the area. And that must be so disappointing for them. They have to think quickly here. A really good interception to take the ball. Gyökeres. Trincao. Beaten easily here. Osimhen. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Available in the middle. Looking for the angle. Oh, great block. Trincao. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chance to get in behind with that. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but
found nicely and in. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Gonçalves. Lemina. Now Osimhen. There's a good amount of freedom here. Sent into the middle. Well, it did look good. So did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's sloppy in possession. Osimhen. Yunus Akgün. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And this could be. And that one goes out and away. Victor Gyökeres. And they've got it back now. A lot of room for them here. What a chance! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Plenty of open space here. Good cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Played through nicely. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
And the referee's... Restart, off we go again. And the forward progress continues. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. It's opened up for him. Osimhen. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That has stopped any potential danger. Good idea, but it's been overhit. Akgün. They're getting into a good position. Good work to recover possession. The attack is over. Really good defending. Trincao. They're being afforded too much space here. Pedro Gonçalves. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. They could get caught out on the break here.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. The message from the coaching staff must have...
What a chance here! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Gonçalves. Trincao. Untidy in possession there. Plenty of space to attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a good ball. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Osimhen. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
A really good interception to take the ball. Goes for goal! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Promising position, this. That's way too high for everyone. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's on now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. Now, this has to be. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. And that has been carelessly given away. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Played through nicely. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And that's off target. Must do better. Got to work the keeper.
Well, he'll be frustrated with himself there. The connection on the ball is all wrong. It's not even close in the end.
It's on for the shot! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Good. Got behind it! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. Beaten easily here. Sent into the middle. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Trincao. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. He's drifting into a useful position here. Can he finish? Down nicely and in. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come, and that's the final whistle.